Yeah. I hope I said let me in already. Quick speed. I'm trying to act slow now. It's a first time coding preset. Try that out later. it's time. And if there's anything around real quick. No food. Alright. I have nothing for you. I'm sorry. Here we have this one.
Thank God it's almost closing time. I've had enough bullshit for one day. Trader Rick is now closed, so get off my lawn.
Oh, that's cool. They got the rack in there too. That's actually pretty dope. It's gonna make money for food valuable resource. We can't make nothing right with it. Just basically water. Crazy. Check the skill tree real quick. We have one skill available. do like how they changed the water. They made it a little bit more better. Alright, let's see what so I was not very good. Speed up the parts. I doubt it. You're already gonna say what they can be installed. Oh, that's all I I can make everything I need right now. Yeah. I think I need. I need to try to get a weapon. First Fortnite is coming, and I do not want to rely heavily on just there it is. Shit, now we can make that baton, y'all. And this is why I do think this is a clutch skill. I don't know, some people I guess downgrade it, but I kind of think it's still worth it. Like, are you telling me I'm gonna find that snake? I was gonna find that snake? We're gonna find that snake. Now let's go cook some more meat real quick. Eat your baked potato. See, now you're thirsty. This is the offset, though. Yeah, but we have ways to fix this. You feel me? We have ways to fix this. Alright, let's go here first. What does this do? This 10, and this does 10. Same as some charred meat, ain't it? Make it, but I don't have the skills for it. It's crazy. You can't see the stats on it until it's cooked, whatever. Definitely missed that one. I know that for sure. That boy's strong. Taking them bitches to the face. Damn. Oh, you could just take it to Iron Door straight up? You had Iron Door? Cool. Alright. Or is that just Iron in general? I don't know, I think it's Iron Door. Back to the line and waste that. Okay, so touching that coal here. 1 second. Yes, I had someone else to talk to so I don't sound so gloomy. Because I do need some a bit gloomy. Yo, what's up, my boys? That's good, that's good, that's good. Oh no, it's not good. I understand, I understand. Not much of it. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Just right now, I'm playing some 7 Days to Die, just chilling. I like to play this first before I get on the Forerunner, just to ease into it. Alright, so go ahead and make that level 4 baton, y'all. You hear that? Hi. at him. What's up? Are you talking about in real life? What do I get if I scrap this? Because I got 20 if I sell it. Excuse me. It takes what? 50 bucks, and I think I just used what to repair it. Scrap to iron. So you only get iron for scrapping it. It's better to sell that bit.
Trader Rect is now open. We got food and wares if you got the money.
It'll be a good morning when you buy something. What are you, a zombie? Decide already. Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
And we're back. No, the almighty truth. Let me stop. I don't know what's going on. Mm, mm, mm. He said don't slander me. Need water. So thirsty. My rain catcher is too slow. Oh shit. Damn. That's why I don't like being low stakes. I don't know about all Arabs. I don't know if it's the Arabs you should be going after. Only if Muhammad let you. Nah, let me stop. I'm not he's a little old now. He's actually, what the fuck is that? Is something on fire? What is that? I've never seen that before. I knew it. I knew the magnet. He didn't. Yeah. Ooh, General. From what now? Uh-oh. Finally, I have found water to quench my thirst. I am on to exterminate zombies. It's wild. Yeah, because it that's crazy. Nothing's done about it because at the highest level of most of every government is corruption. Money, money walk, bullshit talks. At the end of the day, like for example, America, 200,000 kids go missing every year. Which is, and then after the question is, I believe it, and then people. But no, it's like it's that the highest. So you gotta, for example, everyone knows about Epstein Island by now, that situation. And what people don't understand is, you gotta understand, to move these many amount of kids on boats and planes to an island, only the top 1% of the world could even afford to do that. Think about that. Yeah. You know that majority of, in fact, majority of America. No, not majority of America. America is run by the Jews. Half of the Senate. Half of the Senate has dual citizenship with Israel. I just heard recently too. Majority of our Senate just went over there to go pledge allegiance to these motherfuckers in Israel. See, so that's what I'm trying to say. They said it was the biggest democratic, I can't remember something ever done, because so many of them went over there. Before it used to never be that many go over there, but this is the biggest amount of them ever going over there, basically pledging allegiance to Israel. Look, but we already know that, like, it's for anybody in America. It's already too common that yes, Jews run things. That's why anybody you can talk about anybody. You talk about anybody, but you talk about the Jews, you gotta publicly apologize. I'm telling you, because how many people have had to come out publicly and even for not even trying to say nothing. They didn't even mean to say what they said. It just sounded bad. Oh, they gotta come in and publicly apologize that they did not mean any intention when they were speaking on Jews or whatever. Every time. And then after we also have to pay attention to that. Anytime a Jew gets in trouble, something will pop up in the media to make us forget he's in trouble. For example, when whoever Nick, the controller of Nick, right? I forget who got in trouble. It was either R. Kelly or Bill Cosby who got in trouble when Nick was facing the Weinstein, whoever it was that owns Nick, was facing these charges. You know, all these pedophilia charges about what he's been doing in Nick to these kids and all these other stuff. But so just look it up. Every distraction they drop, there's some Jew who's did something and they need to cover up, you know, put them out the media. They own majority of the media. Oh, come on, that's lame. Why did I fall? Yeah, now they definitely do. They definitely do. They didn't own as much else. Yeah, take over the rest of the world and start indoctrinating the same stuff they did in Germany wherever they go. They basically, there's more to it, but that's basically the gist of it. Like these creatures. Oh yeah. That's right. Okay, I do remember that. I do. There was like 5 to 7 or political parties that eventually just got cut down to these two. Even before we still, like, what was the last party we did have before that used to be, what was our recent party that was here? I can't even remember. That's how long ago. But it's just been cut down to these two now. But it doesn't even matter. They still just cut from the same cloth anyway. It's all a mirage. It's all a mirage. You know they said yeah, the illusion of choice. You know they said that the books that he was supposedly burning was actually the pedophilia and homosexuality books. I'm telling you. Crazy. Bill? Yeah, it was an inside job. Like anybody, like it's. Sign off on something. Oh. He was a... Dude, yep. The only decent president we really had. Hell yeah. breaking up a little bit. It's interesting. It is interesting. See. Is this what I came into last time? This looks different. Ice climb range. That's interesting. Oh yeah, of course. Like you just, oh right. They literally show that. Yeah, we do. It's crazy. Put that on. Come on, sheesh. Damn, I need duct tape. You're funny. Trevor Miller. No, I don't think so. Say it one more time. He's talking about the crunching. He can still be hitting this shit too. It's funny though. No! I jumped. I made the jump in time. Don't do me like that. Yeah. I have spoken. Now let's go back to base. I mean, that's funny gun shit they did there. I heard, not this, that's kind of interesting. I'm not saying Rock Money and Beyonce and Jay-Z them ain't kill a whole bunch of people. I'm not saying they didn't, because they definitely have, sure did it. Hence, Jay-Z's even under speculations of so many crimes in the first place. But, I don't know about that one. Yeah, no. Yeah, they... It's more like there's one giant big cult, and then you have small cults inside the big cult. mean, yeah, I agree with that.
Good afternoon, jackass. What do you want?
These are some awful. You giving me glue as a reward? That's diabolical. No, I'm talking about this game. No.
If you want a job from, can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
I mean, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. It's a good deterrent, but there's some people who truly believe they're never getting caught. I mean, I'm not saying, I'm not saying that's not the thing, but I'm saying there's some people who, and then after you have to understand, there's another group of people who are worse than that. It's not that they do not fear that. It's the idea that they truly believe they're not wrong. Like, if they was to be judged, they would be judged and they would be pure-hearted because they truly believe what they was doing was right to them. Like, there's some, you gotta understand, there's some people, in my personal opinion, some people that are doing some of the stuff that are doing I don't even believe they are truly even human. Like, in my personal opinion, I believe a good percent of the people at the top of the world aren't human, because it is pretty decisive that humans have some level of morality, compassion, and even like, because you gotta understand, you're saying that you gotta think about it, nowhere in their generation one person out of their family line has said, damn, we're doing some fucked up thing, and try to make a right or wrong. Like, are not these people, to me, must not be. That's why I believe they're aliens. I truly believe aliens are running our planet and they're not human. Because if you could check social media, you could check TikTok, the human consciousness on this planet is an agreement that the way shit is being run here is not favorable to us. So if we, the human consciousness, agree that what's going on the planet is not favorable to us, and we, the human consciousness, are supposedly supposed to be in control of what's going on as a planet, to me, it makes me think the humans aren't in control of what's going on the planet. that leads me back into the the talk we was talking about James the other day. Okay. What was the last thing I was going? Oh yeah, just like I was talking about the other time, James, where it was like the Anunnaki. We have talked about the Anunnaki coming here, right? We have talked about that. They came here supposedly for gold, as they say. Supposedly the whole world decided way back then we're gonna make the monetary system be based on gold for some reason. Us humans truly do not use anything. We don't use gold in a purposeful fashion, like not as an energy source. That's about it, and that's that deals with microchips being so expensive. That plus it's hard to make silicone now, Silicon Valley, all that good stuff. But other than that, like where's our value? That even like how certain people used to talk about, oh, the universe is a hologram, nothing really exists. Remember, buy gold. Why is gold so crucial? But no one is telling us why is it crucial. Why did the government take our gold away and they banned us from using it as money? But I mean, that's true, but they've already gone through the fact that it's going to cost way more energy than the gold is worth to turn. That's what I'm trying to say, though. That's what I'm trying to say. But I don't know about dragons and stuff. I do believe that certain like reptiles probably did exist. Especially, man, I don't know about dinosaurs or all that. I know a couple of them did exist, but he wants he wants to do it so bad. But I I personally feel like that there's definitely some form of alien intelligence running our planet. And it could be them. It could be them because, like I said, we got stories of them being told. And my idea is this: all governments, all because I told you again, how it goes. As supposedly is as above, so below, right? Okay, and we understand, there are there's principalities on all levels. So and I talked about it. People own houses, people own cars, people own businesses. We get bigger than that. We start getting people to own countries, people to own continents. So I go back to say, all right, if there are aliens, if there exists life outside of us, do people own Earth? Does somebody own the Milky Way? Do they come and collect taxes? Do they come in? You know what I'm saying? There's already talk about the moon not really being a moon more than it being a satellite and it's here just watching us. I don't know if anybody knows about the dark night that appeared in our skies and has been over here for about over 20 years, and the government just now talking about it. Yeah, I'm farther down the bunny hole than most folks know. Like you said, like Buzz said, since 2016, 2012, man. That's when shit started popping off for me, and I was like, hey, all this stuff on Earth shit don't kind of make sense. Well, that's for another talk, another stuff. Well, I ain't gonna go too crazy on that. Cause I used to. No, I don't. See, and that. So okay, let me. So I don't mind that neither. So, hmm so there's a couple things I do want to mention. I do want to mention that. So here's the biggest kicker about history, in some sense. The level of understanding changes over time. So let me start here. What we now call heart surgery 1500 years ago was called witchcraft. The that 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 so it's like the level. So for example, if you go to Africa, there are some tribes that still live as they have been living. So they have no real interaction with the mainland or society in general. So if you go bring them a Sprite bottle, they don't even know how to open the bottle. You understand me? They've never had a bottle in their life. They've never used that type of object. There's no way for them to conform that in nature with just the natural tools they have. That is so they I've seen a video where the way they didn't even know to unscrew it. The guy gave it to them and they're trying to peel the cap off with a knife. So I want you to understand that if aliens, we have spaceships now and shit like that, but if you go back then where folks didn't even have cars, and I pull up in a rocket ship in a space chute, flashing lights descended from the sky, you have no understanding of what I'm talking about. You see me pull out a phone and start taking pictures and show you yourself for the first time in the world. This is magic. I am a god. You can't understand the things I'm doing. So, not saying some of these things aren't actual to a spiritual level, in some of these things, like there's some of these things that are not as literal as we have to. There's that part. Some are very literal, and some are not. Some are just like they had no other way to describe these things. You feel me? Like you think about it. You see most planes, right? Most planes look like birds, don't they? So if I see a big ass plane land down in front of me in ancient times, and we don't never ever see no plane, that looked like the phoenix. That looked like a dragon. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Don't let it have rockets on it, and it shot off a rocket and blew up a mountain. It shot out fire. You know what I'm saying? We don't. I'm not saying that's what it is. I'm not saying that's what it is, but I'm just saying this has to be an idea that is very possible. Yeah, this is like so. Anyway. Alright, let's see. We gotta get back to this. I'm chatting. Day 6. Sometimes TC, you sound like my boy, what's his name? What's this motherfucker? Don't tell me you don't forgot his name. My guy from The Boys. I can't remember his name right now. Yeah, the series, yeah. Yeah, not Yui, the guy that runs with Yui. That's always with Yui. That started. Yui, the guy that started everything. Butcher, there it is. Yeah. Every once in a while. Every once in a while. Come on, cupcake. Yeah, it's definitely good. I'm definitely waiting for the. I believe the next season. I don't believe I watch. Yeah, yeah, because I'm caught up. I'm caught up. Last time I checked. I don't think he's gonna stay like that though, because it's like unless he eat it permanently, because like unless I miss something, you know, that he can't take care of him no more. He's like he's on death's door to my knowledge. They say, really? I must be. I must be a season. The last. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I seen that, but yeah, I should be on to the like where I'm at now is where they should be after that, and they done already switched out my boy MM to this other guy, which I do not like. I do not like they switched out MM. I am unhappy with that. But no, no, no. Yeah, um, what's it called? What's his name? What's his actual translation? No, no. MM is the black guy. His that be running with them too. Muscle Milk or what? What's his name? Muscle. What's the man called? What's MM actually real abbreviation for? I'm talking about the black guy that be with them and that has the mustache. Come on, you gotta know MM. MM is in there. It's Yui, MM, the mixed guy. Yeah, and then after they replaced them. They replaced them. Or I don't know if they replaced him. He quit, but I know he's not in the next. He quit. I just don't like that he's not in it anymore. But yeah, I'm around that part, you know, where and he's running shit now too. And then Butcher's supposedly sick, you know, and can't take the medicine no more or whatever. And then Yui's working with Vina, with Newman, but I'm caught up farther than that though, because at this part they done already learned that she is a mutant now, and then that Yui realized that too, and you know stuff like that. So I'm around something right there. I thought I was caught up. I don't know, cause I know to the end of there. I gotta see, maybe then. I'm gonna see it, I'm gonna check it out. Okay, I'm gonna see that. I'm gonna see. I agree. Yeah, supposed to get supervised, hell yeah. Trying to maintain, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, MM? I think, I want to say it's... I can't remember what it stands for. Is it muscle? MM, mother's milk? I think it's mother's milk. Is what it stands for. she in here. I can't do that right now. Outside now. Alright, I'm good. I just need to get water more frequently and I'll be solid. I'm not gonna make it in about 2 minutes. I got a skill point. I did indeed. For power attacks? 8. Oh yeah. With a bladed though. It needs to be bladed. So we don't need to pop that until we get. I don't know. I wonder if that counts. If it counts, that's all good. Yeah, I need to get a sustainable food source because it's starting to get tough. That's not a bad one. Oh, that's what they didn't work this perks. Those are crazy first buy.
Trader Rect is closing shortly, so finish your damn business or come back tomorrow, if you're still alive. Trader Rect is now closed. Get the fuck out.
Prepare. Oh no water. It's not good. polymer. I need a little bit more polymer and I can actually make another water catcher. Need to make some stairs. Ready? I already have my tree done. Oh, did I not cook the water? I should be cooking this water. Boiling it down. I'm thirsty. I ain't gonna lie, I've been enjoying it. Building the stairs now. I need some sustainable food. What's up? Okay. Sell for anything? $4? Hey, shit. Okay. I don't know if I'm getting there or not. Yeah, I know I ain't Yeah, definitely. I mean, I hear what you're saying though, James. I can't lie. Hear you. But I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, good chance. Mm-hmm. I'm not too sure. I know the, I know the, I don't know. I don't know much. I just
Trader Rex is
have
now
speculations.
open. I got a hangover, so keep it
I
down.
just have a lot of. What's the word again? Yeah, questions. Because it's like, I know things ain't as, they definitely not as what they seem, that's for sure. And there's a lot of things that, when you look at them objectively, things don't add up.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you. Look quick, buy quicker, piss off fastest.
How much cash I got? I got a decent amount of cash. I need a cookbook, bro, cause I need to be able to make certain stuff. It's starting to become. You don't even have one. This stuff is not becoming a favor. Ugh.
I knew you were a cheap motherfucker.
78 water, how much did it cost? Damn! 34 to 20. 24, 30. I don't want to buy this, but it's like, bro, you need to drink something. Thirsty. I got the right shit on? Oh, hey, that smell. Hey, I do you? Alright, see that. Give me enough water to keep going. Gotta keep going. That's how stamina supposed to regen. Yeah. Bro, you hungry? Yeah, this shit is a constant battle. Move so differently. Forget it. Silent shock. Freeze. Take it. Is that a Yeti? You're joking. Nah, not as of now. Not right now. A little bit later though, for sure.
Just
No, not right now. Not right now. But in a little bit, probably so. Alright, alright. Oh, I made it. I made it, y'all. James, you gotta get on the 7 days to die, man. I could use some company. What? I got you. That's right. They updated. So yeah, they've been updating. Yeah, they changed up some stuff on me. Even me, I gotta relearn some stuff. But hey, it's been lit. It's been lit. Yeah, I believe it's on Game Pass. The new one. No, no, the new one. I think I did have to buy it myself. I think I did have to buy it. Sadly. The old one, yes, the old one was on Game Pass, yes. But the new one, they did not move to Game Pass because they, sadly, but yeah, they didn't update. No, no, they didn't update the old one. They dropped the whole new one. Supposedly, they gave like a 15 or 10% off for anybody who bought the old one though. For No, I think I don't know how. I never even got it myself, even though I bought the game too. But I think I'm on Xbox. I'm on Xbox. I'm on Xbox. Yeah, but I personally, I think I just bought it again. I've heard about the thing. I think you had to go through like your email or something to go, and I forget how you go to. There was some way like where you had to just verify you had the old version of the game, and they'll give you like a code for it. Ah, okay, okay, okay. I don't know how they. I don't know. I never went to go get that. I just said forget it because I feel like I think I want to say yeah, I bought the actual CD version. You know what I'm saying? The disc version. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I had this game such a long time ago. I was like, I thought the game was gonna die. I was, but I mean, for console, because I seen the computer, computer was constantly getting updates. It was just console that didn't get shown no love until, hey, they decided to bring it back. But they didn't update the old game, which is kind of lame. And folks were saying they were seeing it possible it was happening. That's what they was gonna do. We were just hoping they wouldn't do that because that's kind of because a part of the fan. I'm not gonna say like console was their main, but hey, people on console were waiting because 7 Days to Die is like especially now it's definitely getting up to one of the better survival games out of survival games. It is. It's just yeah, low key, yeah. Every like what I'm saying, basically. And there's always like a little, a decent bit of loot in there and something like that, where you can basically a loot crate that's gonna have, depending on it's gonna tell you what it is. It could be electronic, it could be like food, it could be something, but they're all gonna have a little loot crate in there. Depending on how big it is, it's gonna have more loot crate, stuff like that. Harder zombies in there for the last like little room that you go in. You might find 2 or 3 zombies, and some of them might be one of them heavy hitters where it's not gonna drop so quick. So you just gotta be prepared for certain case. They updated it nice, and they changed it too. They made it so like now the biomes kind of more are like level difficulty. You want to kind of move through the biomes as you up yourself because you're gonna have to start preparing for the different temperatures and shit like that. And it's gonna be harder zombies in those biomes per se. It's nothing too crazy, but it's like, for example, you do not want to go into the wasteland in the beginning of the game no more. You're most likely not gonna make it. You're probably actually, in fact, you're gonna die from radiation poison before you even get any. Like you got probably like 2-3 minutes, and you're gonna die from radiation poison. Yeah, so they changed it up. They changed it up, and then that, and I want to say they kind of locked loot too. I think they locked the loot, so it's like in the grass, like so in the grass biome. I think you're not gonna find gear higher than a certain level. Then if you move to like the next level, I think is the fire whatever. That'll be like that's where you'll start finding higher tier gear and so on and so forth until you get to the wasteland where you start finding like level 50 and up plus type stuff. So, but they kind of low key they gave it a whole revamp. But this revamp they just did was recent. This is like the last biggest update. I say the game looks good. It looks they didn't really I think they kept true to what the graphics look like. It doesn't look. They still kind of look the same, but they look a little bit crispier. They didn't really. Yeah. That's really what it is. Optimize it is the best way to say it. Which I think is fine. I don't think the graphics are bad. I don't think they're pretty just. They're not like blocky and very what I'm saying choppy. They're pretty decent. I think they're decent graphics for what the game like. In fact, like I say it's pretty good because like I was on a mountain not too long ago, and I'm looking far away, and I'm like, bro, the buildings are already loaded. I can see the building all the way over there, already loaded, and everything. Like, this shit is actually pretty wild. Like, there's no, it loads in as you walk. No, that is already over there, and I can see it. If I could look over there, how far away I can see is actually pretty impressive. And I'm like, all right, y'all ain't no Skyrim, but y'all trying. Y'all trying, you know what I'm saying? With y'all little budget. He does not. That's for shame. To get better. Cause yes, for sure. I've been trying to. That's the only issue I don't have is I don't really have like anybody to play this with, and I play it by myself. But a game like this is definitely better with a group. It's definitely better with a group. So it's like I've been, what I'm saying, I've been chopping it up. I'm right now. I started, since I started streaming, I started this world. I'm only like, right. They took away that. There's no more split screen, sadly. They did. Yeah, I know. No, but yeah, I used to love the game, the split screen too. I kind of wish they bring it back. I don't see why they didn't keep it. You know, it's kind of, I don't see why not. I loved it. I loved it. It was nice. Um, co-op game, co-op, yeah, co-op. No, I hear you. I hear you. I don't know. I don't know. They are doing. I think they're trying to promote for people to buy more consoles and stuff like that. But so you can play with folks. Cause it's like they still keep the like some of them games will still have like the you can play console to console type bullshit, like which is retarded. I don't even know who ever really used that feature ever whoever, like I'm talking about from the PlayStation 3 days to who was ever linking their consoles up together to play. Like, I've never in my life experienced or even seen anybody really do that. I don't know. I don't understand why that feature. I'm serious. I don't understand why that feature was ever created. I've never in my life seen anybody talk about it nor use it for real. It was the funniest thing in my. It's like, why would I bring my whole like? It would only be something where you had a big ass family for one. It was like where there's already four of us here, so let me bring my console so I can have all five or six of us play. Which, you know what I'm saying, it's kind of crazy. That was a funny landline or something. Cause I think the old split screen had that feature too. I think you could do it on this old one. But it is what it is. The days have changed. But I like what they're doing so far with the game. I think it's pretty nice, the updates and stuff like that. And they've made things a little bit like, I'm not gonna say tedious, but I'm gonna say you have to like work a little bit. You know what I'm saying? It's not as a so the you kind of so they changed up, like for example, they changed it where now you have to get a couple of cookbooks before you can even access like the grilled meat, the boiled meat. Before you could just get, now I have to get it. So it's like in the beginning game, food is now a little bit harder to deal with because all I have access is to water. I cannot make my golden tea or my or the other ones, any of them yet that does better hydration for water, and it's so easy to it's easy to get one of these plants. They're all over the place. Both the whatever that red one is called, the what's it called? Let me see what it say. The cherry centum. I want to say cherry centum. That, and then after they got the gold long tea. Them way better than drinking just regular water. But you don't have access to them. You have to upgrade your cooking first to get access to them. So water is like, so the only, guess what now? Here's a kicker too. The only thing you have access to are dry foods. You only have access to like baked potatoes, which is gonna dehydrate you a little bit. Corn, grilled corn, which is gonna dehydrate you a little bit. You got access to the charred meat again. So you have all these foods that you can make, but they dehydrate you, and all you can make is water. Makes early game a little bit harder, definitely a little bit harder. And then after they changed the mechanic on zombies. Still only run at night, but when you're fighting a zombie now, and it's at that critical stage, after you done beat it up, and after it's gonna run after you. It's gonna run after you after it gets into critical stage, where like one last power attack or a couple of regular attacks is gonna drop it in the daytime. You know what I'm saying? So don't expect zombies not to run at you no more in daytime. You say you actually don't know what play? Ooh, I need that. Oh, okay. I know, you talking about like as in the role you go for when you playing this? Or just what game you want to play right now? Okay. I know, see, like I said, I like playing this before I go into For Honor. It's just a lot, just a chill game. Relax, you know what I'm saying? Before you go into the mayhem that is For Honor. lot more friendly game. I also made some stamina games too. It was okay. No, they made the game a lot more. I also like how they changed it. So you know, before in the old version of the game, you just had to keep on like you could spend the night just crafting tools to upgrade your tools and shit like that. That's something to do overnight. They changed that now. You don't do that. Your tools go up over through your skill points in your skill tree. Yeah, but what they do is make it so that as they do go up, it does give you more for harvesting and take less time to harvest. Yeah, I think they're doing a decent job with the game. You know, and then vultures are in there a bit too now. I don't know if oh shit, someone just fell down. Where you at? Where you at? Oh no, this broke. Okay. This is a good house. I need to search this house. Actually give me shit I need. Oh, and they changed it too. You don't collect water no more, or you don't have empty cans no more neither. You just get a rain catcher, or you just find water, and you gotta boil it still. That's the only. You know what I'm saying? The rain catcher part isn't bad. They're not hard to make. They're not hard to get the ingredients to make. You can build a whole bunch of them. You can build stuff to increase how fast it collects water. That's pretty. That actually, I think that was a smart idea anyway. Because most people, all they did was take a bucket and make an infinite full of item anyway. I'm gonna have to pop this juice real quick because I'm over encumbered. The boy need to pop the roids. Let's go. No, yeah. If you're over encumbered, you could take some steroids to fix that, but dehydrate the shit out you. Take like 30 water off you. But you need it though because you start moving slow as shit when you over encumbered. You do not need that when you're facing the zombies or even a horde of zombies. You're going to die, my boy. And then also being regeneration. And hungry too, or being thirsty slows down stamina generation too. And I think the more hungry or thirsty you are, oh fuck, the worse it gets. How did I get upstairs? The roids. They got a safe. They got a safe in there, man. Ooh, they got a gun safe in there. See if we find something good. You want it? Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, I didn't open that bit. Oh, okay, so when stuff is locked, you need lockpicks now to open them. No! I don't have any more! No! That was so lame. That was so lame. It was almost open. Nah, that's gonna take forever. Can I make lockpicks on me? Can I make lock? I don't think I can I? Oh, I could make a pipe machine gun already? I need to go ahead and make me one of them. Shit. I don't think I can. Is it under tools? I feel like it would be under tools, lockpicks and shit. I think I gotta make them in a forge, don't I? They seem like something that gotta be made in a forge. I'm gonna have to come back here for this gun shit. Alright, let's mark this house real quick and let's get that. Not save weighted mark. Yeah, safe. And just put locked. Alright, I'll come back for you. Best believe it. Alright. The thing that's all this house has to offer. Got a lot of water out of it though. Thank you. Thank you. I need to go home first, then I'll go do that. I might have to, yeah, I have time. Yeah, bro. Sure song. Damn dirty vermin. Okay. I need to hurry up too, cause I'm about to. My 7th night is. I'm on my 6th night right now, so tomorrow is Horde night. I really should be preparing. But it's the first Horde night, so it ain't gonna be like crazy. My base is pretty decently set. Oh, they changed the base mechanics too. So most people used to do, you know, the simple door block at the top of the door or something like that, so the zombies cannot or at the bottom of the door, so the zombies can't go over it. Zombies can now jump over that block now. So that is not gonna, yeah, that's not gonna work anymore. But they also changed the shapes, so you have a lot more options into shapes. So for example, like the regular blocks, you could turn into all type of shapes, almost like in Minecraft. So for what I do is instead of windows, I change the blocks into like bars, and I put bars around my doors, so I can just aim through the bars or through the side while they try to break down my door and just snipe them down. Yeah. So I've already made an adjustment for that. I gotta figure out what I gotta do when they start bringing in the birds here. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. That sounds good. That sounds good. I just accepted you, but that's hot. And I just accepted your friend request. Now let's feed this guy. Looking at me, level like, do I gotta read the book? Is that the only way? The trader's still the trader. Like, yeah. That's funny. I told you. Let's go. I understand. I just made myself a treehouse. No. Breathe, brother. Expansion pack. Right. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. 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 Going on.
Afternoon. Bye or bye. If you don't like my food, you can always go dumpster diving.
with his post. No, it's not. Yeah, he's finding his Oh. Levels?
Happy hour ain't happy. Quit gawking. Either buy something or piss off. You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Alright, you as well. boy say Jan turned into a loose. Jan said, I was so blooded, I can't even tell you what happened. First thing, as soon as she joins, you slap. Let me say, I would laugh. I would pass out. I'd just pass out. No, they said I don't remember. I believe it. I believe it. You get to it. It definitely does happen. It definitely does happen. I gotta feed this fool.
Thank God, it's almost closing time. I've had enough bullshit for one day.
This is funny. I just got what was going on. Dang, it takes water to make glue. Shit. Let's see if I can. Yo, scrap polymer in this is good money. Did not know.
We're closed, so fuck off.
feeling it. That's it. Okay, too much heat. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, usually is though. Oh, well, yeah, but yeah, I knew he was streaming just for chance. But then it's probably still insider knowledge. But I'm like, I look at his name every once in a while because I am on Xbox and he is too, so I could just see the little icon that says he's streaming. Yeah, so yeah, you won't see that. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you know, if he didn't hear any names, I can understand. Like he'd be confused for a while. That's only if he heard you say the name, and it's guaranteed that you probably don't. Go ahead. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. It's like you probably were just talking. You probably said like if he was talking to Roach, for example, you probably said his name the first time he came into the chat. But after that, you didn't continue saying his name. You just talking. Coach is like almost just continuously straight down. Mhm. I mean, is that depending on how old you are, I guess, really. I don't know, man. It's only like 6 years. I don't think so. Kuka for you might be like 40. Definitely 50 is definitely, but 40 is definitely more hit around the red. Hey, nah, there's some 50-year-olds, you know. You ain't calling them grandma. Hey, I forget a couple of names, but I have some names when I will remember that I named for you. I mean, you know, but you know they're out there. That alone just proves they out there. 'Cause she ain't the only one. Couple of them out there. Nah, I don't know who that is. I know. Who's in there crying? Nah, he ain't read that. Marinated for 12 hours. I'm thinking about like, what is it I want to do? What is it I want to accomplish here? I need material. I need to go out. I gotta go out. It actually isn't that far. Let's go like that. They have to put it themselves after you put the audio on. Cause what is this? I don't feel like it gave me that option. No, I don't want to go to that. That's not what I'm trying to go to. I want to go to this first. Then I'll go to that. You know, one thing I didn't like about Minecraft, one of the changes is how they kind of changed like the spawning of the monsters, and kind of it's like so random now. It's like it's weird. And there's no leveling to it neither. It's like you just get every monster day one. It's like you get all Endermen day one. It's like what are we doing? It's like I don't know. It's just and after it's like now they don't even just show up at night no more neither. They could come out through the daytime and shit. It's like what is going on here? It's like we need to increase it, but in order to do that, they just dropped everything they could into that motherfucker. I think it was a basic way to increase it. Lift. Yeah, lumberjacks are strong, boy. Boy got strength to him. What's this? Boy, I'm hungry again. What do I do? The time scale. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Better. Drop this stuff off from overweight. Who's this? Hey, hey, how we doing? No, 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 that's my string. Appreciate the follow. I'm doing alright. How about yourself? Come on. Mm. Where am I? Uh-oh. Show me it's that red Chevy. Yeah, I need to go ahead and prepare these weapons. They got no bullets. Not good. Not good, twin. No bullets. For the blood moon. Let's start by making some arrows, though. Can't do Comment ça va? get my stuff before nightfall. Nah, I ain't gonna lie, I left. I did leave. But I am back now. Damn, what happened? I slept through the blood moon. That's crazy. You can open it if you want some. Here we go. That's a good. You said she didn't? Oh. Did you add her? Or is she your school friend? Okay. What? Reese's? And it is. It's peanut butter cups. And even better, look how big they are. Well, they are actually small still.
They're a different brand. It's not really Reese's. But if you're trying to describe them, then I guess you could call them Reese's. Can I get one?
Sure.
Or two?
Mm. Oh, you get it by being healthy and eating food. Love you too. The bag used to be bigger. The bag used to be bigger. They had to make it small though, because nobody would buy the other Reese's. Real.
Good morning, my ass. What are you, a zombie? Decide already. I knew you were a cheap motherfucker. let's make a pact. Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me, you're working for me.
You need a toolkit to repair this? Or you need time? Alright.